Alright, welcome back. Hello, hello. What up, Moni? What's up, Toad? How y'all doing today? Happy, Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday today. What did we get to? Basically, we fought Hugo for the first time. And just a bunch, that's pretty much it story-wise. Did a bit of, I think it was some side quests and hunts after that, but story-wise, that's where we are currently at right now. This is some of the best Indian food of your life on your last night in the city. I thought you were gonna do some, weren't you gonna do some, like barbecue stuff? Or were you just like, just kill me with your bare hands now, bitch? Maybe. Perhaps. I was trying to be clever and try to think of a hand joke, but I couldn't come up with anything. I was just in awe of the whole thing. That was not very handy for him. Yeah, something like cheeky like that, yeah. Like, too much to handle, you know, something stupid. Hot pot and yakiniku in the same day. I mean, it's true, yakiniku is a bit much, but dude, it's your last day at San Fran. I guess you have yakiniku back where you're from, but still. I mean, Indian food's pretty good too. It's pretty. That's pretty pog. Pretty delicious. Okay. So yeah, story-wise, we fought Hugo, cut off his hands, and Waloed came by apparently to rescue him for whatever reason. We don't know why yet. Well, I don't know why yet. Came back. Sid's daughter Mid showed up, and yeah, I think we're just gonna go from there. We did. I think we have a new mark on the board, which I already wrote down. Yeah. Muddy murder. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosario of a pool of opalescent ooze that had been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? And it's also, I think, our first A rank as well, so really throw you into it. Oh, you can't get yakiniku where you're from. Oh, well then. I guess you're making an 8-hour round trip for some yakiniku.
Yeah.
Eventually.
What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
So, let's see here.
To get interesting around here.
Let's go talk to Mid and see what she has planned.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get
Your
to the
maybe
point
girlfriend,
then.
maybe no. Well, there you
I
go.
wanna turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
That's your angle for visiting her area. You know, I haven't had in like forever.
I've been thinking about it
Yakiniku,
for a while.
right?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his
Well,
dream
there you
for
go.
me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Guess we got stuff to do to get her, you know, all comfy here.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
Big list of things.
I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
That Indian was so good. What did you have? Haven't had yakiniku since March 2022. Dang. I mean, you guys like make your own too, right? Just buy the ingredients, buy the grill. Easy. You gotta get the grill though, or else it's not authentic. Tikka masala, ooh.
Jill looked white as a sheet, didn't it?
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Noxious vapors that spill from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Teleman's deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result. So she's making a bomb.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot.
Or drugs.
Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid. 100 times.
One on
over
like
by what
8
that gives
EST,
you for
which
us.
is like 5 AM. I mean,
If
I
you went
sometimes
for a
I like to
filters,
come
we'd have
early.
had to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
Like I like to start
Some
early on
stuff
stream
wasn't it when it
sometimes.
Thank you.
I do have a bit of things to do after work, so that's why I usually go on around this time. But you know, if things line up, then of course I try to start earlier. I mean, you see me start at like 6 every now and then, right?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Your friend from Surrey, oh, the one that streams? She's moving to New Brunswick? Well, there you go, Eastern time.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
If I ever am, damn.
And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Oh, it's the 1 hour ahead of Eastern, huh? What do you call that? Maritime times? Atlantic, okay. Speak with Bardolph on the pier. I guess better running around. Not a big deal. Honestly, I didn't know either. But then the maritime provinces are pretty out there, so... Wait, New Brunswick, is that's not considered maritime, is it? It's pretty close, though. No, it is maritime. Yep, that's right. Like Prince Edward Island and I believe Nova Scotia. because they're all by the water, hence the name. At least that's I'm pretty sure that's what I remember of it.
With a good oiling. Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
No, that is a big move, yeah.
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
No time.
I see.
That's like real life right now. Just in general,
have to be
things that you
Mid,
want to
does it?
do.
What about that
No
other
time.
fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right.
You really are smitten, huh? I mean, you already said that before, but
I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you. Bardolph.
I'm sure you've been updating her as well. Well,
Least
you know,
I could do.
what you've been up to during your vacation time. Sharing with her the pics that you've been sharing with us on the Discord. By the way, sweet pics. I guess I forgot to, like, you know, say something in the Discord, but yeah, pretty sweet pics. Daily, huh?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Make for Martha's Rest. Oh, we're probably gonna get the other carpenter that's there who fixed the bridge, I think. That seems to be like the next logical step, I suppose. So according to this, story-wise, looks like we are 62% of the way through. I guess makes sense. I mean, that whole gap, that 5-year, I guess I assume was like the halfway point of the story. Oh, so you're talking through Snapchat conversation, trying to get it past Snapchat to something that's a little more
Thank you for
permanent.
sticking with us.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Tell her to get Discord. Martha.
Chloe, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
Bernard.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Bernard.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
You thought about asking her for her number, then she'll probably want to talk on the phone. True, true. Not opposed, you just hate your voice. Aw. I'm sure you sound fine.
She had a man of Grieger. Please, teach me how to fight.
Right.
You did. You mentioned you got something about like a cable car that I was looking for. It's a voice or something. Like it couldn't make any noise, so it's trying to find it. I remember because, like, you know, you're in San Francisco, so I guess a cable car story does make sense. Like, it fits the theme. Yeah, Jill's not here. She is recuperating. Where's the mark? I think it's in Rosario, right? Hawkeye's Cliff. I think that's close by somewhere. Maybe. Oh, here, okay. I guess we can check it out after. Let's do this first. Near Port Isolde, yeah, I saw it here. Luckily, there's a a warp point to that area, so shouldn't be too bad. Off we go.
All right.
Yeah, this bird is kind of a badass. Okay, let's enough wandering. Let's Chocobo Stompia. Although how sick would it be if like if our Chocobo could fight like in a style similar to Garuda? Ambrosia would just like fly around with her wings and then just like scratch and like, I don't know, some cool stuff. Oh, if she learned wind magic, how cool would that be? You told her about it. Oh, there you go. Then you shouldn't have any problem then if you're like.
Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh yeah, I think you'll totally be fine. Especially if you told her and she, the way she reacted. I can't remember, what could the Choco and FF15 do? Do they cast magic? Oh, it's been a while since I finished that game.
Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well,
I guess they do cast magic. I'm just trying to think now. I'm thinking about what they could do.
Now, though, except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit him. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
oh yeah, you can actually fight with them.
Well, thank you,
they got skills and everything.
And take care.
That's right, they do fight alongside you. I just looked it up on Google.
This shouldn't take long.
Even more, huh?
Garuda!
3 o'clock. Your flight's like 6 or something, right? That's so early. Why such an early flight? Ah, fuck. I meant to dodge that. Alright, third wave. Oh, You flew in super quickly.
Slow.
Shit, I don't have any potions.
Nice try.
I think we're okay though. Oh, that lightning rod saved my life.
Woohoo! I know I haven't been the most diligent follower lately, but I swear I will begin watching more regularly once I get home because now my busy season is coming to a close. Please don't spike the communion wine again.
The most diligent. You're good. Don't worry, man. You're totally fine. Ah, fuck. Oh, follow up, huh? You need to pack as well. Hey, sometimes, especially when you're having so much fun, you really don't want to, like, you know, have to conclude your trip.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can
Son?
rest in peace once more.
Dad? Plot twist, Bernard is our dad. Our real father.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials.
What kind of travel agency to book in? And they just, oh, that's what they gave you. Oh, ooh, that's so rough though. Well, I mean, they at least have the whole day, and I'm assuming you don't work on Friday either.
In a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me,
actually true words, man.
I'll meet you there.
As much as you can think about it, you can't live in it.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
He didn't bring clothes to sleep, and he's literally in bed wearing flannel and jeans. Maybe that's just what he's comfy in. I'm assuming that's not his normal sleepwear, though. Back at home. Yeah, they will head back to a town, grab some potions, and then we'll run it down to the marked location. We can fight that thing before we continue with more story here. You think he does? Well, there you go. That's just his comfy sleepwear. Okay. Martha's rest. Look at some pots. No, I forgot my water bottle. Give me about a couple minutes here while I go fetch that real quick here. Okay, we are back. When Levi's ran that "Live Your Genes" ad, he took that shit to heart. Excuse me. Hey, what's up, robot? How's it going? He goes commando all the time. That is definitely TMI. Your dad is living life. I mean, you know, he's enjoying it for sure. Sleeping in jeans, going commando night after night. That does sound like a comfy life. Okay, where were we? Gonna get ourselves some pots, and then from here we're just gonna jump into that one mark that we have chilling.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Okay, should I... If I run back to the camp, like the main base, will that auto-recover us here? I don't know if it will or not, but let's find out. I mean, I'd rather go in with fresh health, right? But, let's see. I mean, the assumption is yes, because I don't see our health anymore. I mean, we'll find out. Only one way to find out. Health? Health me? Yeah, we're good. So, our mark is gonna be hanging out here somewhere. Let's go find it. Oh, so apparently blue birds are worth going after since they provide a good amount of XP too, so I should actually go after those if I see them.
Straight home now.
Yeah, I'm totally cast magic now. He's awakening. I mean, he did awaken, but still. Gotta find out more about him. It's not a whole lot, 45. Well, I mean, I guess for a bird. So it just says Hawkcry's Cliff, no specific location. So we're just gonna run around, you know, until we find something. Okay, nothing I can do with that yet. You're high.
Let's go.
Did the chocolates finally kick in?
Faster.
Hawkcry's Cliff. Should be here somewhere. Just gotta look for it, I guess. Well, we're at Old Hill now. I doubt it's gonna be here. We are probably too far. Taking chocolates a couple times a week, yep. You took a dose earlier, didn't feel it. Oh, okay, so I was confused. I thought you had like a whole chocolate bar every time you had like a... Every time you ate. So you'll have like one 10 milligram portion every time? Am I correct to say that? Where are you? Whatever you are. Prince of Slime. What was the mark? I forgot the name already. That was like a slime thing, so I'm assuming some sort of flan type. You can do it, Ambrosia. I believe in you. $15, okay. Where is this thing? I read it correctly, right? Hawkcry's Cliff? Pretty sure I scoured this whole map already too. Or this whole area. I'm about to go back and check. Maybe I missed something, I don't know. Pretty sure I've been to every corner of this map already. Hawkcry Cliff. Oh. The whole bar, yeah, I remember that. But I thought you ate the whole bar last time, or the past few days when you were mentioning it. And you didn't feel a thing. Was my assumption.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
It said Hawkcry Cliff, did not? Am I dumb? Did I miss something? Muddy Murder. I don't know where the hell I got Prince of what slime. I do see slime. Oh, Pleasant News. I'm thinking it might be... Yeah, Hawk's Cry Cliff. Is there anything that I'm missing in terms of details to trigger it somehow? A puddle of strange sludge. Okay, I think I gotta go look for that. I mean, it's probably not gonna show itself on the map. Like there's not I don't think you will see an actual figure if it's a puddle. So you gotta go actually like maybe do a bit more closer snooping around probably. It's there, okay. Yeah, I just gotta look harder. We'll say gotta love fast loading times.
Run like the wind.
Look for a puddle. This basically. If I were a puddle, where would I be? Maybe I saw it and didn't think about it. But now that I'm running around with the intent of looking for a puddle. Hopefully we'll come across it sooner rather than later. I should be maybe a bit more thorough with my searches instead of running around randomly.
Woohoo! If your name is lesterrrr, you're the kind of guy who eats ass for their own enjoyment. Woohoo! And then
hey, I will say nothing inherently wrong. So with that, as long as you know, as long as both parties consent, and you know, there's no harm to either party, and that everything is nice and you know, neat and proper and clean. Where are you? Strange puddle in the distance. No, get close by. I'm digging the battle music right now. I feel like an area with no monsters around would be like the perfect place for this thing to be just chilling. Like maybe around here is my thinking, but
You deserve a rest.
didn't mean to do that. You do not. No, I mean you do, but not right now. You rest later. Strange puddle. Serpent scale. Serpent scale?
Time to fight.
That leads to that town that hates bears or whatever.
All right. Be safe.
You know what? Let's fight while maybe we'll come across it. What the heck? And the Turtles is getting better and better at surprising me. Trying to think.
Time to fight.
I mean, I feel like I looked everywhere, but that's definitely not true because otherwise we would have seen it by now. Although I don't see anything that looks like, you know, even remotely close to a, they call it a strange puddle.
You're finished.
Look, this would be the spot because it's like moist. The only moist area in this area. Follow the moist. Maybe? Only goes so far though. A little bit. Let me just see if I can find it first. So where have I been? Where have I and haven't I been? I mean, I feel like that's probably as far as we're supposed to go. Have I checked here properly? I feel like I have. Let's see.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll call on your help when I need it. I feel like which I probably will. But let me see if I can just try a little bit for a little bit longer here. Do 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 do. I mean, definitely not down there. I can say, I mean, we already checked there thoroughly, it seems. I guess it's not something that you have to like go up to and press X to investigate or whatnot. It does, right? Yeah, I figured like all the other marks that we've been doing. You think so? Let's get the super sprint going. Here we go. And I walked around these areas, so I don't think this is it here. Otherwise, it would have started already.
No mistakes.
I don't know if finding thing's a good idea right now since we're trying to look for a mark.
Too slow.
Oh no, I got bugged. Or it's probably down the cliff here. Oh, it's coming back. Look at you pathfinding.
Nice try.
Shit, too early. Or too late.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ugh.
Thanks, boy. All yours,
That makes for a warm up, I suppose. Oh, I dodged too early.
Nice try.
There were a couple of times you were riding her and nothing showed up on, then you went back without her and then, oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe leave the area and come back here. Old Hill. So I think that should be good enough. The fact that we loaded up, well, that we entered a new area. Hey Nami, what's up? How's it going? How was your day today? Now, where are you? Sound of Freedom. I've never heard of the movie. Was it good? Also barbecue. What kind of barbecue did you have? Alright, Moni, I give up. Oh, I want to move along here. Feel free to pinpoint where I should be, you know, narrowing it down at. I feel like I looked everywhere. I feel like anything with these little, like, quote-unquote landmarks might be points of interest, but I'm pretty sure... the middle of the big cliff at the bottom of the cliffs. So, here? At, like, the very bottom. Like, here. Here, eh? Okay. Yeah, I walked around there, so I guess... okay. I mean... oh, sorry. I guess we gotta go deal with them. Just literally, we like walked across. We were like walking the street on bum shoulders with these birds, and now they feel threatened. Yeah, I think I might do that. Okay, we'll just reload here. So technically I did find it. Just for some reason the game was like, no, you're on your bird. GTFO. It's a new movie about heavier subjects. Interesting, but not for everyone. Sound of Freedom. Quick synopsis. After rescuing a boy from ruthless child traffickers, a federal agent learns the boy's sister is still captive and decides to embark on a dangerous mission to save her. With time running out, he quits his job and journeys deep into the Colombian jungle, putting his life on the line to free her from a... damn. That is definitely heavy sounding for sure. I'm having a hard time finding things. Technically, I was in the right location. For some reason or another, the game just doesn't want me to run there with my bird. Allegedly. Not going to say what most... hey, you watch it. Okay, so it should be here. Maybe I gotta go to a different area completely? Okay, should be around here. Let's look for a puddle or something that should trigger this fight. Ember just cares about all the baddies because she's the biggest baddie. Yup. Turkey, brisket, jalapeno cheddar sausage. That does sound good. Potato salad was just potato salad. Had tried some weird side, which was like a corn chowder and cornbread. Dead center, or in the middle of it. Under that cliff? Okay. And then we're at Old Hill already, though. Oh, gooey thing, where are you? Oh. So it wasn't, in fact, that Old Hill. The Flan Prince. Yeah, our first A rank. Let's see how we do here. Oh, I expect to jump. Stone Ga. Those, I don't know if that connected. I wasn't sure. Tornado. Oh shit, too late.
Guess we're all ready. Thanks, boy. Too slow.
Too early? Oh, well, we disintegrated though. Ow. That body bump. Well, I don't have it ready yet. I just pay attention to my cooldowns. Get him, dog. Ah, too late. Or too early still. Wait, what happened? Oh, were we out of the area? Oh, it's so dumb, dude. My resources. Shit. So it burns the stagger gauge. I mean, that was obvious. I thought it would do more damage though. Oh, that should have been a counter right there.
Nice try.
Oh shit. Oh shit, no dual casting. Yeah, I don't go out of bounds again here. So tornado and blizz. Nope, tornado and stone. Oh, that was a dumb move. Oh. Hands down. Oh god. Shit. One, two. Oh, Blizzard. I forgot the two. Can be a bit more defensive, I guess. Stone Tornado. Oh god, the magic. How far back? I mean, to be fair, we got out of bounds, so we got a little extra health there. To be fair. If I wasn't too bad, I should be better with my dodging, for one thing. Stone Gut's your favorite spell? Are you Stone Gut right now? Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the level as well. 7 levels higher, really? Nice. We can do it as is, I believe. Pro status G-Man, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, our pots are stacked still. Actually, the first person, really? Well, glad I'm your first. How you doing? Also welcome to my streams. The name's Lester, I 100% games, and working through this as well. Alright, you. Yeah, look at that, 38. That explains why we're taking so much hits. I thought all marks are just like, you know, like menacingly damaging. Ow. Too late, too early. It's okay, we can regroup here. Someone's gonna pay attention. Oh, come on, I dodged.
No.
What the fuck, dude? Okay, I'll try again. That was me being dumb. I don't know what happened there. You've been following every single person since 8? Like, what do you mean by since 8? Like the time? It pretty much looks like prostate us G, man. I mean, hey, that's what you see. Clearly, that's what you're looking for, right? Since he was 8 years old, that's my thinking too. He used Titan's abilities for this. Oh yeah, because of like the blocks and the counters. I thought about it too, but I like the damage potential Ramu has with lightning rod. And I'll try and play just a little bit more defensively too. I feel like I'm just trying to go for like that extra hit before going for a dodge, right? Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. I mean, that's why there's so much customization. And that lunge too, I keep getting hit by that the most, I feel. Yeah, don't go for that one. Ah, too early. Whoops. Shit. Yeah, whatever, I'll use it. Blizzard? Oh, God damn it. Every time that lunge. That comes out so quickly too. Thundaga? Ooh. Okay, well, not far enough.
Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
Ooh. Come on. Jeez.
Too slow. Torgal, kill! Nice try.
Shit. I got careless near the end there. Either way, it's done. That is a lot of experience, holy shit. Gelatinous mass. Oh, I think I've seen this required for something.
But it's dead now.
Ooh.
Whatever it was.
Yeah, definitely got careless near the end there, but that's fine. Luckily I had that limit break as a backup. Alright, now that that's done, let's head on back. Thanks, Moni.
The little ones have been up to their
Yeah, that thing hit hard though. Okay, let's go check in on mid here.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am.
I am all done.
Orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
Bernard.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
We traded hottie Cindy for this
Milk toast. Hey man, they're all cute and adorable and hot. Especially the dudes in this game.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Looks like we got a couple more side quests we can pick up here. We'll go visit Jill first and see how she's How she's faring. Also, there's a side quest in here anyway.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Wait, Yoko Taro?
Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
Do you have his hand in this game too?
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
I said, I don't bad for both teams, but I mean, I can acknowledge when someone's hot, you know? Speak with Gav in the shelves.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies.
Oh, did he?
She insists I rest.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
Leather pants and a corset definitely help his cause. True, true.
You know full well what we're fighting
He's
for.
very well fitted.
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know.
Yo can be like, Clive is the only reason I'm playing this
I
game.
still wish there was some other way.
Hey man, sometimes that's enough for anybody.
My lot helps no one, I suppose.
Like legit.
Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately,
that's why he's on the cover. Clive sells it.
Preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look, and fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright, let's go get that herb.
Yeah.
I'm assuming nothing new yet, because we didn't really progress story-wise. Unless even like the small things trickle in, yeah, no. Also, any rep?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
2-9. Oh, we're 5 points short.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Wait, we fought Titan. Maybe I can see if we can upgrade our weapon here. I think we got like a Titan-related drop. Possibly. Also, when did I get you? The heck? These are way better. And then I think what we have on is what? I'm looking for anything that's attack, I guess. Maybe it's 12 points. Oh wait, the other two are what? Money and XP, or money and AP. Yep. I'll keep those for now. Wind up cooldown. And we'll sort them. Increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Ooh. But actually, he was in the credits of this game. Oh, okay. What if he designed Clive?
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Just gassing him up for on Twitter for the crowd.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere.
And I miss Sid too. Technically we're the third one, right? So
I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on.
I mean, apparently.
If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
I miss Ramu Sid. I think that's a better description for him. I miss Hot Sid. Now they're both hot though. I guess we're good. No wait, there's Yav. Speak with Yav.
Clive, where have you
Oh yeah,
been?
I guess we're gonna learn about our dog.
I want to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was
Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
My name's Torgal is what he's saying.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva.
I mean, isn't Fenrir technically like a summon?
Saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers.
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf.
Yeah, and Torgal be a pog dog.
Be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Phrasing, Tomes.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Oh no, I 100% agree for sure. Are you kidding me? That's such low-hanging fruit. Like, so what is this now? Let's see what we're hanging fruit. Like Tomes' nuts. Because he's old and they like hang super low.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me.
You're welcome, Dad.
I do you one in return. Go away.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okay, let them do their thing, I guess. We'll, Vivian. Oh, right. Time for our news report on the current events of the world.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take it to
I mean, that's usually the joke, you know, how they hang super low, but then obviously there's some truth to it. Question is how low?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Literally waiting on the spot. I'm waiting.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe
Check
it a
Discord
mercy
one sec.
that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Who could it be, I wonder?
For your trouble.
Oh, it's Uncle.
It's a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Did you find us?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
It wasn't tailed or anything. I'm sure it's fine. Meanwhile, this is the new capital of Sambrek. Yep, Twinside. And they set up so quick. Holy shit!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter,
Well, there he is.
to refuse them.
Sir Dion.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
There's Emperor, I forget his name, and Bitch Mom on the far end there.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Clive, Joshua, and Dion are like your holy trinity.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Oh.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded.
Oh.
Let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Man, this man wants he wants it all.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses.
Fuck them.
Yet for every citizen who
this is where the line shows up.
another can be bred. For every
This
home
is in the that one trailer.
another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Makes me wonder if Queen Mother here had any kind of was egging him along, or goading him into doing more war.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Oh.
You disappoint me, Dion.
All part of her ploy to make her son crown prince?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
She really is. It's crazy.
One way to find out.
Pulling some like Game of Thrones shit, you know?
One thing after another around here.
All the betrayals, the lies, the deceit. When will it end? Looking at memes about people sitting on their own balls and you can't stop laughing. Speaking of which, I did see the meme. Hold on. Let me just quickly... Is this on screen here, right? There you go. KFC managers of Africa tweeted, I just sat on my testicles hard, I fainted. I guess that's a thing that can happen, hey? Although I feel like Like, how hard would we have to sit to, like, to not react in time, you know what I mean? Like, even, like, the slightest, like, you know, feeling should definitely, you know, make you react enough to, or give you time to react to, you know, I don't know, move out of the way, sort of. Avoid sitting on them, you know, shift your body enough to, like, dodge the full, complete sit-down.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Damn.
2,000?
Rather than add them to the coffers, can I just put them into my account and use it?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Time for a lesson. Whatever the worst decision would be, she would always find it. Yeah, for sure, it definitely sounds like it.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next.
They be quick.
And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from...
And they yoked up Hugo.
So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
Does seem like a bit of a roundabout trip.
The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Dion, greater than that MP, like way greater than an NPC kid.
So it was the Waludas who...
He has a name, Nami. Rude.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
All right.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course. Of course.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
He says this, but I feel like it's gonna happen next.
I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang.
Guess we'll find out.
Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
No, nothing to do with his uncle for whatever reason. Too much of a character, is he? Okay, so let's see here.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
So pretty sure we can, yeah, we can free travel now. Let's go after... Well, actually, maybe I'll check for marks first. I don't think they'll... Well, I mean, there might be like one or two, but let's see. We'll definitely do the side quests and all that before we head to the desert. Aha. A hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports a band of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude of not only the desert traders, but the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip across the Velcroy. So this is in Dalmekia. Perfect. It's a B rank as well. The Velcroy Desert. They can't like narrow it down more than a whole ass desert. Alright, for now let's do some side questing. Yeah, it's in the desert. That's all I got, that's all you're getting. Yeah, find this mark. Where's it located? Valisthea.
There's Drake.
The glass.
Sometimes the map shows areas that look sus. Yeah, that's my thinking too. Like
who's calling Ambrosia now?
Like random, like for example, stuff like this. No, wait, maybe stuff like this where it's like all like out of your way, for example, I feel. Like they wouldn't have that there without any reason. Or I guess even little protrusions like this here too. Yeah. Just gotta look. Search the dragon area for Cole's party. So this whole area. Oh, that was quick. Y'all good?
Safe. Get me back on my feet. Oh, dear.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south.
Goblins.
You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Sometimes the reason for the area is existing, yeah.
It's good
That's
to
my
see
thinking too.
Don't thank me just yet.
I mean, why else design them in that way? Just for decoration. Yeah, we have this nice little, you know, fancy clearing, but you can't do anything with it.
The carriage.
You're finished.
Oh, Uncle's with us too, what the heck? That's the okay, I was wondering what that was. That was that berserk accessory we have. Yeah, no, it's a sick accessory for sure. Oh wow, look at that. The timing just worked out. I think this might be a permanent add-on. Maybe. Haven't considered it yet. Yeah, this thing's pretty damn powerful. Yeah, I think we'll keep that on for now. I like it. You get basically like pseudo limit break style attacks.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours.
Sound logic though.
To give you a second chance.
What if you didn't die?
Do with us what you will.
What we'll
Good
do
deal,
is
right?
take you to safety.
Good bargain.
After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
We gotta check in with her, don't we? Yeah. Well, we have to go back either way. We gotta go grab ourselves some flowies near Amber, which is in Rosaria, I believe. Oh yeah, it tells you. Wait. I guess that's considered the closest mark. Or closest, oh yeah, definitely the closest one. Alright. Close by and everything as well. Good, good.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Not for those sweet, sweet herbs. Can't believe it's Wednesday already. Feels like this week's been flying by for whatever reason.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
All right.
Restocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Because we'll cash these in, right?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left.
Wow, perfect timing.
If I just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure.
Girl, you gotta believe in yourself some more. Come on.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Eventually. As we all do. Okay, we have enough now. Let's go check out our... what we got. I don't think I'll be changing my accessories anytime soon. I do like my current loadout. Extra money is always helpful, and I want the extra AP, obviously.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours?
Dire Wolf Jess.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Just want to see what it does. Dire Wolf, combo damage. That's not bad, but I like what I have on right now. You need to pack, but you're feeling you're about to fall asleep, dude. It's because you ate like a. It's because you're high right now. Well, I mean, it's 10:20 right now.
Too much trouble.
Yeah, and your flight's in 5 hours. Or no, you gotta wake up in 5 hours. What time's your flight? 6?
Only the usual.
Oh yes, this is it, and more than I was expecting.
Old mate is greening out. Yep.
The patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I.
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you, which means I trust you.
Wake up at 3, meet coworkers in lobby at 3:30, flight at 6-ish.
Thank you for the kind words. True.
Well, maybe just don't sleep. Sleep on the plane.
Sorry. I'm still terrified.
How long is your flight?
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Man, it really, I will say though,
tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I think we got another one now. Okay. What'd I miss? Don't know if you told, but the flight to California had no sleep, and it was awful because you couldn't sleep. And yeah, I mean it can get difficult.
Oh,
I would say maybe just eat more of those chocolates.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Before getting on the plane. If anything. Use a neck pillow on your flights. Yeah, I feel like neck pillows are like, I mean, I wouldn't say absolutely necessary, but very, very highly recommended for a flight, for sure, especially if it's a long one. Remember from the neck pillows, yep. 20. I would say maybe do a whole chocolate bar.
What do you need?
How much is it? 100?
Californian, do you?
Oh, look at that.
No scratches, right?
Grindstone. Ooh. Drake Slayer's belt. Maybe we should make these now. We do have the required materials. I only have one Scarletite though. Hold on, wait. Can I get more of those?
And
maybe full green now, then you vom, true. Hey man, you're on vacation. Scarletite. That's also marked purple, so hold on. Okay, so you can have, okay, you can multiple times here. It doesn't say, yes, you obtain by defeating a certain thing. So I guess we're good to get more of these down the road somewhere. Okay, we'll make it.
back, are ya? Not saying Fordian, do you?
What do I want though? First. I guess biggest stat boost is through you.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Okay, I think we're good to go.
Well, don't just stand there, go. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
And I'm buying elixir too.
And what can I do for you?
I don't know if you remember yesterday, Moni, how I said how I wasn't sure about buying elixirs because I would eventually screw up. The first fight I got into, I immediately spammed Torgal, but no, it wasn't Torgal. It wasn't Torgal spam, because I rearranged my what do you call it? Like where the hotkeys go. I put elixir in a potion slot, since I would spam down more often and put potion there. But then I didn't think about it, thinking that I was gonna go for a potion. I ended up using an elixir. Whoops. So I did screw up, but not for the reasons I thought I would. Funny enough.
Woohoo! Leicester on April 20th, 2024. You should get highest fucking stream.
I mean, it's not I'll reject the idea outright. Well, who knows? Who knows what'll happen a year from now or by April. I'm not gonna outright deny the suggestion. I'll say that much at least. Oh yeah, the mark's here. No, my mom. No, I'm not worried about that at all. Catch me in 4K.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Woohoo! When you say, who knows what could happen by then, it makes me think you're thinking about retiring and might do so in the coming months.
Heck no, are you kidding me? I'll be playing video games forever, dude.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Alright. Whoa, I mean, it's a desert. I'm not surprised it's this big, but still. Probably the biggest map we've seen thus
Our
far.
destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive.
Make for the Dalmill.
Too easy to lose one's bearings in the
Dalmill Inn.
All right.
Farewell.
Many years
Helldiver.
ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Tower.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Now leave him alone. No harm, no foul. Are those... Oh. For a second I thought these were rats for some reason. Sunhound. Well, we gotta do the... This is for the data log, or whatever they call here, the tomes. Oh god. I'll give me the dogs bark every time when they're knocked down like this. XP is also pretty good too, 220 for a small skirmish. Huge.
Farewell.
Meanwhile, we gotta look through this entire desert and look and find our mark as well. Maybe we'll do that now. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, no, we'll do it now.
Ready, go?
Gotta put Ambrosia away though. I don't want her to despawn my my mark.
Caution, my boy.
Stay down. It's over.
Where's your boy tonight? What do you mean by that? I hope he's a gentleman. Who's this boy that you're referring to? No, let's probably check out our abilities. If we got some points here. I want to buy. Was it Wicked Wheel? Oh, it's lyrics, gotcha. Actually, we'll go with this. 700 points. We mastered that already. Oh yeah, we should, you know, open you up, I guess. And then... maybe I should give Titan a go here. So... oh. Oh, you can... oh, what the... I didn't know you can... oh. What the heck? I don't know, there's a thing you can do. I guess that only applies to mastered skills, maybe? Lightning Rod. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Okay, that's sick, actually. Because the Thunderbolts weren't really doing much for me, but I want to... wow, okay. I didn't know that was the thing you could do. Holy shit. Feels like this opens up so much now, all of a sudden. Wind up. Punch forward, hold to wind up attack. Summon fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase range. Can be used midair. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Block an enemy attack with the step forward. Increases the potency of falling punches. Oh, so you can use that as also. You can also. Okay. Essentially a potential counter move. Now what's your deal? So hold to block, and you can time the block. Apparently for a follow-up attack. Huh.
So, Lord Cook.
I'm gonna look around this desert and find our mark. Earlier today, you randomly heard a guy in the distance sneeze. Did you find out where he was, or did you see the person who sneezed?
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
Shut up, uncle.
Road to the inn.
Trying to find our mark. Chill out. I was in the hallway or something. Oh, okay. You're right at your hotel. Cast stones. Okay, so I'm gonna practice this and see how this works. That poison. Okay, we'll do one for now. Come on. Okay. No, I want to practice some more, guys. What the heck? It's all about the timing. Are you our target? Salamander. Okay, you know what? Now, if we do the other move now. Ah, okay. It's all about counters with this. Oh, that was so bad. I just want to look into the trophies too, because I mean, clearly, you gotta use your abilities in specific ways to get stuff, right? To get trophies. I'm gonna save Crystal from 12. Yeah, no, I know what you're referring to. I can also do that to punch the crystal for lightning rod stuff. Oh, not warp point. You mean this crystal here? Our lightning rod ability. I like Nickelback. They're okay. I mean, I don't hate them. I don't listen to them actively, but I mean, some of their songs do slap. Your answer to that question will determine whether you unfollow me or not. Damn. Hopefully I answered correctly. I'll allow it. Thank you. Yeah, we want to find this mark if possible. Desert's huge, could be anywhere. Your dad ate 6 gummies. Are these like weed gummies? Yeah, I should look towards the trophies that I can do in regards to icon abilities. How potent are the gummies? More potent than like a piece of chocolate, I assume? Where is our target? I don't know what we're looking for. Something like a black ball? It's maybe some sort of... I feel like maybe it's some sort of giant bomb thing, maybe. Oh. No, oh, damn it. Oh, he lunges forward, so maybe if I target the, Okay. Just waves. I thought it was gonna lead to like a mark or something. I mean, so they got like southern desert and then northern desert. I think when they say desert, it's just like just the desert, not the desert as a whole. Is my thinking, and I'm hoping that thinking is correct. We can definitely get a level up in this, and I mean, you know, before we even fight this thing, it feels like. Haven't checked up here yet. It could be up there. Same as chocolate. All the stuff you looked into that shop was 100. Oh, okay. Do the wild chocobos give us some money? I mean, XP? I feel bad for going after them, but... $150. I mean, it's not that bad, but... Maybe here? Hopefully it's here. This feels like a place where it would be. Abandoned ruins. I don't even pay attention to like the writing on the marks. Oh, never mind. It's an actual place. Seratina. Never mind. Walking around high is a challenge. I mean, you just need practice. You'll be fine. Damn, that one dog got off screen by Uncle. Nothing here. Potion. I mean, I guess it's possible they could apply to the desert as a whole, right? Even though the section's named separately as like the northern desert. I'll read that description later. We'll continue with the story for now.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive. Let us turn back before we lose our way.
I got a map. What do you mean? We're good.
Farewell.
I I'll come back later. Maybe the visibility is kind of like telling you that, hey, you come back here later.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Yeah, if anything, we can always look around later. Probably should go and make our way towards our goal now. Or the next mission. I think at the very least by the end of this stream I would like to finish up you know, conclude our Titan arc here. Left the room to get some water. How you feeling? Feeling good? Feeling parched? Are you all packed yet? Maybe we should start packing. You're down to 4 hours of theoretical sleep now. I mean, if 3 AM is your plan. Yeah, we'll look for the mark later.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Oh.
Look,
there are no people.
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about
Ashen
it.
steeds. Oh, from Waloo.
Such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Fine. As he struts off.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Chocobo meat. True though. Hey man, just like chickens, you ride them, you eat them. They're all purpose. Wait, is he in there? No way. Ooh. Josh is here. Oh no, it's getting worse.
is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon
Soul
depart,
cancer.
and
Honestly, I think that's like the perfect description for what he has right now, hey?
at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
So where did she come from? Did she just did he find Yote somewhere, or like was she like originally a citizen of? I mean, I feel like she may have been originally a citizen of Rosario. Must be. I mean, I feel like maybe it's possible Clive could recognize her if she is well known to the family, or maybe she was someone that was picked up. They'll explain. Yeah, I figured. I'm just thinking out loud right now. Let me cook, as the youngins say.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Gossip.
That'll be Cooker, then.
God damn it, Uncle, you and your loud mouth.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Rabble, rabble, Kupka, rabble, rabble, Clive Ross, Field, rabble, rabble, Crystal. What?
Uncle? Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Man, we get a chance to try our soup. He's just eating.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
His beard.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
BRB while I eat. Basically what he's doing right now.
Take it.
Try it.
Dinner and a show.
You're finished.
And now the restaurant is in shambles. Way to go, Uncle.
For your trouble.
Okay, at least he's got the cover.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Well, there you go. Lesson learned. If you're out to cause trouble, just make sure you bring your rich ass uncle with you.
Now's our chance.
Oh, he feels it. Or Ultima feels it.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Oh, the resonance.
Clive?
I guess he just knows where to find him, huh? Don't hide, Josh. I can smell you. Is Joshua sentences, yeah. Puts his finger in the plate. Josh was here. Oh yeah, the carrots though.
It's nothing. Let's go.
His first concern, as you see, motherfucker, Josh is not eating his vegetables after all these years. Where are you so I can feed you your carrots?
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any
Carrots are gross though. How dare you? I mean, they're okay. They're not like great, but I'm never picky with my food. I could probably think of maybe one or two things that I will refuse to eat.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
True, they all had pull.
I wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Speak with the townspeople. So there's a shop nearby. Let's see what they have to offer.
We won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Lightning rod cooldown time. That is kind of tempting. Desert Rose. Despite its rose-like appearance, a delicate sandstone formation found in deserts of Dalmatia is no rose, but instead an inexplicable peculiarity of nature, a reminder that humankind will never fully comprehend the world in which we live. Also to bring good luck. How many can I buy? 99 of them.
Thank you for your custom.
Right. Speak with the locals.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
Alright, Uncle, take it
My
away.
good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
He's lying.
Thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Daydreamer.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return.
Sweetmeats, you say?
Such happy times.
How are the potions right now? I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. More locales are we looking for? It looks like we are.
There with the crystal.
Oh, here we go. Hello.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am.
Who's asking?
Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Carrots are okay if they're just like a big raw carrot that's long and fresh. No, I like my carrots in stew.
Trust him.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Or like, you know, baby carrot sticks.
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Zip zap.
Nice try.
You get baked on that flight tomorrow. I mean, sounds like you got a plan for sure.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
How could it? Well, I mean,
That isn't my decision to make.
you know, people's, I guess, their lack of understanding. I don't know.
Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Not enough research into the, you know, the drug.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
I mean, I would like to think that, you know, of course, people's health is like the main reason, right? And of course, you gotta understand that there's also dangers in actual legit dangers in using it. Sure, you can tell somebody, oh, don't use it while you're driving or doing anything important, but you know, people can be dumb.
Finest fabric.
Who knows, man? You ask that question to 100 people, they'll all give you different answers for sure.
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
Too much pressure for packing your clothes? You really are high, huh?
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Oh, so we are the second. What's the whole deal with Kupka saying like the third, something about being the third name?
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust, Everyone knows that.
Oh, is he asleep right
Without
now?
it, you have nothing.
Well,
And
is your dad all
nothing
packed
is
up?
Exactly what you have. And so for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this.
Oh, right, that's right. You said he sleeps in jeans.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell
I
me
did
you're
see that,
gonna
yeah.
Listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you
Trouble?
shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Man's got a lot of sass, I'll give him that.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamir.
When he's awake, he's always making these awkward ass sexual sounds. Those are just dad grunts, no?
What? Are you calling Master Lubo?
Yeah, that's the front desk woman at the hotel while you're... So wait, you don't have any restrooms in your room? Oh, so you I see what you mean. So you went out to go there instead of in your room. Ever considered shaving my head bald?
Just a question.
No, not really.
Dalamil seems to be
Who
thriving.
knows? I feel like, I mean, if it ever gets to that point, we'll see. I'm not considering it right now at the moment.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Gotcha. It's like a, well, since I'm out here, might as well type of thing. And hey, you might as well, since it's your last night there anyway, right?
Juiciest meat from Green's Red. You wouldn't believe how much you gave. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Sword polishing, eh?
A deposit?
Maybe I should try and get some sleep with the high off. But he wants to get high off for his flight, so he can sleep during his flight.
Excuse me.
How long is your flight, by the way? I don't think you answered the question, unless I missed it.
You've heard, then? I've heard rumors. Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our
7 hours? Are you stopping over anywhere?
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Ah, smuggles.
Haven't learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Chicago for an hour, gotcha.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough
Yeah, I gave you
trouble
money,
already?
so...
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Dragon, that sounds familiar. I mean, I've been to San Fran once, but I didn't get a chance to explore it as much as I would have liked to.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
The Black Pearl.
One of the many treasures
Jack
of my
Sparrow.
collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Oh, Uncle, up to your shenanigans. What are you up to, hmm?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things.
And now, Moni,
That's
alright.
my uncharacteristic.
Have yourself a good evening.
Just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
I'm sure it's a general
The
thing.
supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just
Oh, I'm
goes to
sure there's
show
much more to it
never
than that.
underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Hmm. Oh, like actually out, okay.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Southern Velcroy. Watching our mark be here.
Yeah.
Hope the next Galaxy Z Flip has a good camera, if anything like the one the Razor had. So just carry 2 phones with you everywhere you go.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
That is a lot of crystal.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Valudians.
We have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the money.
We're getting a lot of info here.
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed,
wow, the politics in this.
Not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Who's casting Cure?
Just getting warmed up.
That's you. Bitches are curing each other. Even more, huh? If I play extra music, maybe it doesn't match up, but that's battle music, dude. Oh no, a chocobo. Sounds like Dragon Quest music. I mean, we're in the medieval ages after all, right? If I could erase all my memories of playing one game so I could experience it for the first time again, what would it be? It's a tough one. So much games that I like. I wouldn't know how to narrow that down, to be honest. Maybe Odyssey, I feel like. Maybe if anything, maybe Mario Odyssey.
Well,
I feel like you asked me this question before, too.
How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did.
Odyssey would probably be FF12, but you don't know.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction.
Kill him.
I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
So this is a forge. I wonder if we can craft items here too.
I don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
I guess he doesn't know who Clive Rosefield is. Of House Rosefield.
You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Ooh, another seal to add to our, you know, Badges. Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
I wonder how many of these we have now.
Please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh, hell yes. There's a bed now?
Omia los delan. Tuisa Gelith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
What are you gonna do once we destroy the crystal here, though? That is the eventual plan, I'm
Well then,
sure.
I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
You got some side quests now?
Was having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Sorry, I was checking my phone.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna quickly BRB here. I think I ran out of water. I'm gonna stretch my legs as well. When I come back, we're gonna continue this a bit further. I'm thinking the goal is to, you know, fight Hugo at some point, but let's see where the rest of the story here takes us. I will BRB. Okay, we're back. Let's keep going. Flesher.
Welcome, sir. What
Must
can
be a
I
term
do?
for like meat management.
Question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost,
Pull me
it's got to hold an
something.
edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Another quest over here too.
I've worked for.
You know what? I want to mix my markers up here, so let's
Wait, incense! Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, but what would be the point?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Good question.
Put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt.
So
Be
super
nice
sharp.
snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
And durable.
Won't keep you any longer.
Okay,
Business, eh?
two obvious answers so far.
Carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yep.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Oh, is that only talk to people? Okay, well let's talk to you then.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
You're right,
The
sir.
baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Doznov Terraces.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
And off we go.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I guess we can try and look around and find our mark, right?
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Maybe the way you're doing it is wrong?
No one else you can turn to. Someone who knows their metals, perhaps.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Sounds like he's found a breakthrough. Oh, it does not. We're heading there anyway. Perfect.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets? Yes, they're quite sort of.
Needed to a silken soft.
What's over here? Oh, that's where we're. Oh, okay. Wait. Never mind. We'll go to Doznov for now.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Oh, wait, story.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Keep that in mind.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Quick detour. Oh. Oh, we're really gotta go all the way around? Alright.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
I guess we can always fast travel back here later on, right? To grab that one mission. Oh, there are bombs there. Okay, that's probably why the water's so damn hot.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Damn it, not close enough. Get closer, please. Oh, wow.
Out of the frying pan.
Ow, fuck. Oh, they're called bath bombs. That's cute.
Too slow.
Oh, fuck.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Old Faithful. Oh, it's got a crown on its head too. What the heck? I didn't even notice that detail.
Next one's mine.
All right, not bad, not bad.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
That's it. It's by Desert Roses. I just found some here. Perfect. Okay, let's go fast travel here. And I guess we'll make our way up to there. Ooh, maybe we should go up here. I don't think I've fully explored. I mean, I should explore a bit more. I'm sure we can find our mark somewhere here.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of this.
Maybe getting to Hugo and fighting him and killing him or whatever we're gonna do with him is a bit of an overestimation of what I want to do today. I mean, I do have roughly about another hour that I plan on playing for, but now we'll see where it goes. Wait. Oh, search the desert row.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Boom.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Limestone, eh?
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over...
Oh goddamn! I was just there. I should have.
Bloody made of it.
Should have came here first.
I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right, you are. I'll see you shortly.
Well, since we're out here, let's go look for potential marks or potential areas where the mark could be. I don't think we've been up here, have we? Let's take a look-see.
Father took a knock or two.
Could very well be over here. No, yeah, I think we walked already, right? Wasn't this not a... And it's bed? Yeah, it's some sort of village area that we've... Okay, no, maybe not. It could be the north part of the desert. I mean, I don't think it'd hurt to take a look. Despite the clouds, I mean the you know, the storm. No, wait. Oh, we've been here, but okay, maybe it is up there. Hold on. Damn it, I didn't actually check. I got this area mixed up with this area. I know we've been here because I recognize the name. Let's find out. The bandit's bed. $13, okay. I mean, no, it probably made itself known here, visible. Oh, yep, there it is. Black stone. I think this is it. Oh, it's the name Adamantus. Fastitocalin. What's this segment? The desert looks familiar from near.
Well, Clive.
And those hydro pumps. Uncle got fucking rail trained on. jeez, okay, so no point in using a counter for that. Clearly. Oh, and I'm dead. Pseudo stomp? Tromp? Oh, what the f- oh. Okay. Oh, fuck, too early. We're good. Oh god, I use elixir. That's my problem. That's always bound to happen no matter what, it seems.
Soil and stone! Nice try.
Did he awaken? Oh, he did. Okay.
You're finished.
All right, not bad. Ooh, two of them. All right, cool.
It should have stayed in its shell.
All right, at least we got that out of the way. Now we can move on without worrying about anything at this point. Back down here. Grab that, I guess, and then cash them both in and then move on.
This is no good. I can't let anyone in until I've cleaned up the mess you and your friend made.
Oh, what I'm hearing.
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
There he is.
Sweet incense.
Well, we can make our way back to the...
We should get going soon.
Speaking of Yoko Taro, I really need to get on with playing the Nier games at some point too. Spring Lime.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Real quick. You can probably visit home and then just quickly have it get full HP. Do that and then quick travel here. Dalamil Inn.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
So from here we cash in with you.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so.
That's how I would answer the question too, to be honest.
What do you think?
What do I think indeed?
I'd like to think so.
Sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it.
The knife shit, you failed.
Looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that?
Damn, he's getting grilled.
Hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering,
what is the answer?
Would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge.
There you go.
For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as
There's
a feather.
no like one all solution.
I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Lesson learned.
Master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing
It's the people.
to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, one more to cash in.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken softness.
Okay, we'll try and push to see if we can get to Titan, but we'll see how it
I was
goes.
hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Bunch of BAMs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Ooh, more scarletite. Maybe we'll swing by the blacksmith and carve that other piece of equipment that I want.
Who's this blue blood? And what can I do for you?
I'm here to buy another elixir that I'm gonna eventually accidentally use again.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Maybe I shouldn't put it to hotkey. Maybe I can pause and use items in the middle of a fight. I'm thinking.
Should last you a good while. And?
Sid's going to find Cook.
What can I juice up here? I do like this. Okay, I'm just trying to think of what else we need to do here. Oh yeah. Can we remove you for now? Remove shortcut? Yep. Just for now, we'll figure it out. I'm sure that I can probably pause and use an item in the middle of a fight. Those are just hotkeys after all, right? That way I'm not accidentally spamming my elixirs
This is no good.
for the third time.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest.
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
I'm down to take a sniff.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet
Okay.
incense.
We should get going soon.
I should check for marks actually, but you know what? That's fine.
Come on, girl, again.
So can't go there yet unless this leads to. Oh yeah.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Surprised they're not going after me. All things considered. The jaw. Oh, okay. I'll take us out to the next area here.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Oh, so this is where he stops partying with us.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
All in due time, I'm sure.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
I guess not.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
So long, Uncle. We'll see you later.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
So I'm just gonna throw us straight into the dungeon. I'm down for it. Get to my goal sooner. Oh yeah, they're throwing us in. And in we go. Damn, are those prosthetics? Shit. Oh, I think no, he's recovering. Never mind.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Or maybe they are prosthetics.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Classic sidestep. The greatest move in all anime.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
Sleep didn't release a douche, says
There may
name.
be a way for you to take.
Lord Harbord. Lord Commander of Olud's armies, Harbord is known as many as a constant knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosleth Castle, however, remains a mystery. True.
Your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Damn.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
I like his accent too.
Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
He's rubbing his head.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
I mean, it was just Benedicta, but...
Like Benedicta Harmon.
Ooh.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
Yeah, the fact that they're manipulating him pretty much answers the question that it was them. Or whoever, I don't know specifics, but definitely Waloed cut that poor girl's head off and gave it to Hugo to entice him. To instigate him.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
The fact that he says mythos.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh. Yeah. Hold on. So Barnabas is also involved in this whole thing with Ultima? That's the impression I'm getting. Muthos. Mewtwo. Smell that? Oh. What the hell? Demons. Beast people.
Orcs.
Yeah. Hey, cool. It's the first time seeing orcs in this world. And they look pretty menacing.
The royalists bring them from Ash.
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Favorite voice so far? I mean, I don't know. It's tough. Honestly, hands down, it was Sid for a while. I think it still kind of is. After listening to, you know, Sleipnir there. And very exotic sounding. I feel like he immediately jumped to second after I just had one little exchange there with Hugo. I like Clive's too. I mean, you know, even when he's like soft-spoken and, you know, talking to himself. Somehow it just hits all the right places in my ears. What a waste. You can't unhear Clive's voiced actor doing fan service and asking for a ticket. Wait, that's a thing that happened? Yeah, Barnabas is pretty good too.
The Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
I mean, having the accent definitely helps as well, right? Because that's something that you're normally used to. Or not something that you normally hear, rather.
Too slow. It's over.
Alright, so you put something in Discord. Oh, is this the clip that the clip that you're referring to? One ticket for Barbie, please. Hold on. I'm sure it'll pick up on the audio here.
One ticket for Barbie. Please. One ticket for Barbie.
It's actually gold.
One ticket for Barbie. Please.
I should pause it now. Was it going the right direction? Oh, here, okay. Dude, FF16 Cloud's gonna be sent to the modern world 2023. And that's where you're gonna hear that exact line.
It's over.
That's up, robot. What are you up to? Drakengard. Oh. Ow, fuck. The spellcasters? Ow, fuck.
There's a good boy.
Ignite. What the hell are you doing up there? Get down from there, silly. Oh. Clown kind of looks like Kane. Doing well here playing Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 right now. Are you winning? The favor of lightning.
Won't be going any further this way.
No, I got that. Thanks, Clive. So I'm gonna see if there's anything else I can grab here. Potentially. Damn, look at all those crystals. She's just as beautiful as the day you left her. When did that game come out?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
That old, eh? Holy shit. What are you playing it on? 2013 PS4? Oh. They're pleasant to look at. Oh, fuck.
This one. How did they get in here?
Stop teleporting, you coward. I say while teleporting. That was a bigger explosion than I thought. Good thing I pressed circle to inch, you know, just to make sure. Or dodge. Boosh. Torgo did all the heavy lifting there. Not bad. I didn't need to use a potion. I think I maybe found my game-winning pattern. Well, so far, I mean, we still gotta get the other abilities and try them out. But I do like what I have so far. Like, Lightning Rod is too valuable, I feel, for, like, damage. Combine that with Titan's Flurry. I like both of Garuda's abilities, but maybe we'll see how it goes. Damn, look at this place.
By the flames. Come on, Torgo.
Okay, looks like maybe we'll be able to hit up the conclusion here before I call it a stream.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah, this castle's gonna go. No doubt, no doubt.
Let the trial begin.
Yeah, see, they're using, obviously they're using Hugo as a way to test Clive here. Oh, hold on.
What the hell?
Undertaker.
With me.
Okay. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. Ah, fuck, too early. That was such a... Oh, fuck. That was a fun fight. Only because everything went so well there. But it ain't over yet, I'm sure.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Mythos. And the people are dead. Rude.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh wow, it's a good chunk of change. Bravery. Some opponents will use ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Defeat them quickly or risk taking extra damage. Or stop the person from casting it, if anything. $921. I feel like maybe, I mean, I don't think we'll need it, but you know, if we hit a level up before we fight Titan, I think that'd be pretty cool.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, with a leash. Bro. Man, couldn't wait. Oh, too late. Shoot.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
$250, we're pretty close. Sort of. That was only 250 XP out for all that? Oh, wait, we came from here, whoops. Guess that's it then.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
There she is.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Probably good food was wasted in that room, true. Damn. All right, here we go. The inner sanctum. Ooh.
Just what I
Damn it. Try predicting those shots. Let's cast some bravery. Another wave?
Better be the last of them.
Damn, I was hoping there'd be just a little bit more XP. 294. Can I get another one of those fights, please? Ooh, pretty.
Benedicta,
everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh, I don't care anymore.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
What's wrong with him? Oh, damn.
You got away from her.
Through the chest? Or that? Oh.
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Ting.
Not now.
I mean, if he's resonating with a crystal, is this more like a super priming, maybe? I don't know. Oh, this could be normal. Let's see.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
Embrace it.
No. Let them burn without.
Come to me,
Ooh. So who's a hooded figure? Now hold on, now there's... Alright, it's a fight with Titan. Oh, he's huge. Oh, he doesn't have his arms. Oh, never mind. Look how tiny we are. Tiny little baby Ifrit. 500,000 almost. Are we chasing him? That was a sick.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You learn Brimstone. Oh. How do I use Brimstone now? Probably to block an unblockable or unavoidable attack, maybe? R2 squared to mid violent explosion, hold longer to increase explosion size and strength. To cancel anytime. Oh, okay, yeah, so R2 squared.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
As much damage as previously. Oh damn it, I got hit right at the end there. Jesus. Classic. Oh, no shot. What the fuck? Is that either? I mean, eventually I gotta do that, right? But we got pretty close that time.
What the hell has he done?
What are you doing, man? Oh, damn. Oh, he got even bigger, didn't he? Holy shit, dude. The music changed.
Help me. It's true. Or die. I'm coming, Cooper.
Whoa, okay. Yo, this is sick. Titan lost. I don't think I was even reaching him, are they? Yeah, this is wild. Alright, run up that tendril. Yep. Okay, you said avoid. It was by sliding. Your foundation. What even is this? Oh, I actually grabbed it this time. This is crazy. Is it redirected back at him? Yup, 600,000. Look how much that was not even like, look at the chunk it took. Like barely. Fireball. This is insane. Ow, fuck. Music change, phase 2. Yep. Maybe we're running around again. Okay, so wait for him to finish moving first before we do. Is there lyrics playing right now? I hear someone singing. Oh fuck. About halfway through. This is a long fight. It makes sense. We are fighting what's basically Titan 2.0. Oh, come on, I dodged that. That was a lot better. 690. Ooh. So he's slapping on his, across his face now? Or that. I'm gonna break the arm. Hellfire. Yep. Holy shit, dude. Big monster. Oh, I guess this is it. I think we're done. Aim? Oh. Oh, I see. We're coming down now with like the dagger. Ah, shit. Whoa. All right, here we go. Right through the face. Do it. Fuck. $2 million. Looks like we're... Oh. One last Titan fight. Ah, air fight. Oh, fuck. He's just spinning. Oh. Wish I'd dodge there. Oh shit, no. I'm just mashing buttons. Oh, are we mashing here? good. Oh, is it your turn now? Yep. So can I. Ooh, rock armor. Yo. Oh shit. Oh my god. Can't even see what's going on. You can tell that like the developers had a lot of fun with this fight. So much good moments. And the cinematics of it all, goddamn. Earthen Fury. Well, I guess he's dead for realsies now. Or we still gotta finish the job. And he stuck the landing. Damn. Damn, Clive. Now destroy it. Ooh. Fireblade? Well, that's it. That's 3. Oh, just like that, eh? That is a hardcore feedback loop.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
I want you.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Kiss me.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Joshua saves the day yet again.
Thank you, Joshua.
The real main character. Alright, that was a fun fight.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
A blockhead.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Ooh. Barnabas.
But Mythos is stronger.
See, Mythos, they know about it.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
So, I mean, they could be linked to Ultima.
Fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into
We also did see the Spectres as well, right?
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Oh.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
She wants to sell potions.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Dion time.
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
Hey, they don't know what's going on. Titan fucking dead, dude.
As a last resort, his strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire
You eat
agreed
sand.
to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yeah, I thought so. I felt like they were a couple. The way that he looked at him and everything.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Damn.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would
Our gay icon.
across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
So I guess now the Empire is our next target, quote unquote.
You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Oh, Papa's flower.
Pardons, Your Highness. What is it?
Titan's dead.
Olivier has been made emperor.
Oh.
What is the meaning of this?
Wow, the mom works quick.
What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Wait, he's not dead, is he?
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect
Right.
such a
Couple of handsome dudes talking. Let's watch.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
The sexual tension.
Many have told me that I look
I mean,
like
you don't know. You never know, right? Even though Dion has Terrence.
I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Maybe he's gonna recruit Dion. Now that he's basically been isolated from his kingdom. I mean, so did the Emperor die? I mean that's the only way for that to work, right? Mom doing more sneaking around and all that. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need
Welcome
patching
home,
up.
Sid.
You need 50 good boards.
Can we jumping on the Phoenix? I'm not surprised. Wait, Phoenix Flare? Oh, I guess because Bahama, yeah.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
The date is done.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
Dion's voice actor has supported both couples.
I feel it.
He's clearly a fan.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
That's good. She's all better.
Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Alright, we got new hunts, I'm sure. Ooh, 4. Empty Hovel. Dalmekia. The Cattery. The Jaw. Wait, a human is a mark? Dalmatian traders are wont to say a prayer for unwary travelers journeying from Delamil to Drake's Fang. For their luck's a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is in any gil or goods he might plunder from their caravans. The road is to be made safe again, then at least one traveler passes through the place must not plead, but stand and fight. At the Jaw. Ooh, our first S rank. Interesting. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. The Breaker of Worlds. Doesn't say where specifically. What does it say? It's in Rosarian ruins. Okay. Sure, that works. All right.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
390. Oh, 410 is the next one. Wow.
All done?
Plus you get some ability points as well. A quick primer.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
Bigger picture, man.
See the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest.
He's chilling.
Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trying?
Who are they going after, yeah? I mean, the only people left is the Empire, right?
In summary,
in terms of power.
I know not to attend the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done.
Alright, spread the word.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Got a revenge.
The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Trying to think of anything that I might want to do here. Okay.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Quickly go say hi to everybody. Let them know that Hugo is dead.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Speak with Tomes. These are like the older people. People have been here I mean, I guess the higher ups in terms of authority.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Shut the fuck up, kid.
He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep.
Well, their parents are dead too.
There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking.
Maybe,
Go,
maybe not.
Put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
National holiday. Kupko's dead. Let's go.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I felt him. He kissed me.
Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father.
Come on, dog.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Well, that was quick. I mean, she's all about business after all, right?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Man, this is the most emotion I've seen out of this man.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Wait, I want to check your wares.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive, a Sancfordian, do you?
Enhancer. I guess we can make it Earth and Fury. Sure.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then we can use meteorite to upgrade it a bit here. I don't think we need to. Speak with Otto.
I'm telling you, it's true.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
People are still there?
Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
think mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
She's still doing her thing down here, hey?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Ooh, how original.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that
Oh,
is.
she's stalling.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping
Or
you'd say
that.
that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Guess we'll do a little bit of earth here for now. I'm back.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Let's do it for you.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
All right. We have our mission.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
We'll bring Gav along.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
Maybe should about Otto. I'm not sure we can find. I would like to see that actually.
It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcro, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okay, I guess that's about it for now. We'll probably leave it at that. We did quite a bit today. Hugo's dead. We are making progress. According to PlayStation, 60% of the story through. Damn. I mean, we only did like one thing, so of course there's a lot more to go through. Which we will do in good time. Not sure I'll be streaming later today for Thursday. I will try, because I don't think I'd be able to on Friday. But who's to say? I mean, I'll figure that out as we get closer to the day. But either way, I mean, next stream we're just gonna continue more of this and see how much farther we can get. So yeah, I mean, story-wise, I didn't get very far, but I mean, we did, you know, side quests, marks, and all that good stuff. So yeah, good. I'd say progress has been good all around. And progress will continue next stream. Don't think there's anybody can watch at this time, so I'm just gonna call it a night here. So yeah, thank you all for watching and hanging out here with me tonight. Whether you've been lurking or chatting or everything in between, really appreciate you guys keeping me company as I continue to work through my backlog of both old and new games. Like I said, we'll be back later, hopefully later today, with more of this, and we'll just see what happens moving forward. Shoutouts to Toad for Bits today, thank you. Also to Pro Status G-Man for the follow. Until next stream, hope you all enjoy your days or nights ahead wherever you are. As always, stay safe, stay healthy. All of you take care. Again, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all hopefully later on today.